Yo, 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 yo. Let's see if we're allowed to play. I was thrown off earlier today, but hopefully my interwebs have settled down and we can play the game. Yo, Kanju. Welcome, welcome. Right. Let's see if the game will allow us. Temporal change, additional projectiles. I'm not doing additional projectiles. I've learned my lesson. Vulnerability, taunted. That's fine. Mm-hmm. 600% increased experience. Okay, bro. Okay.
Seen your strength. They'll never even suspect, boss.
Hello.
Hello. That's not gonna turn into anything. Not gonna turn into anything. Nah.
Warm nights. This way, Exile. Get it, Exile. Quickly!
Man. Come at me, bitch. Oh no, don't let them explode on me. Alright. Oh, is that a hobby boy? Is it a big boy or a small boy? It's a big boy. It's a big hobby boy. Oh. Okay, bro. It's a little bit unfair that they're immune and they're hurting me. They should just be summoning monsters. Murder. A sniper bow.
Does not deserve to breathe, Canaria. See? Even nightmares may be defeated.
You bash well, Exile. Today. Everyone in the syndicate's I'm not afraid to admit.
I wonder if I should be imprisoning them
Hello.
to get more Katarinas.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I think we'll try Cassia here. It seems like it can go very wrong. 6 and it splits only into 2. Okay. So top we have a fire immunity. But that's it. Bottom we don't have any. We don't have any towers really either. So I think it's here. Oh, it's already started. I'm not paying attention. Ooh. Let's throw a little slow down here. Wait, their action speed can't be lowered, so are the slow ones? Yeah, I'm stupid.
Let them reach the purification pump.
Buying slow towers when the monsters can't be slowed. Buying stun towers when the monsters can't be stunned. How to do Blight with Fence. Good thing it doesn't matter when you have the damage to make up for your poor decisions. Here we go. I think I have enough of those, man.
Trying to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
There we go. Let's get rid of these things. Others' memory of reverse incursion. Okay. Looks like we're gonna need a second freaking quad stash for Necropolis coffins.
Hail, Godslayer.
Melee. Oh, this is not. It knows what it wants. Hmm. I should probably sort myself with some better class. I wonder if I'd be okay to just get rid of the mana flask already. I'd hardly ever use it.
I spy a mute wind. Careful, Exile.
I'm unsure if there's better options than the damage potion I have that gives you...
Pathetic. Stay, dog.
It would have more uptime, but
Did you set out to... You are brutal.
for now at least, I don't know if there's a better
Cool
option
winds.
than the Cemetery's Oath.
Blessings. Blessings.
Or whatever it's called. Zealot's Oath. Are you kidding me?
Exile.
Is this gonna be anything? No, it's not. Toss it. A shitty base, so we just toss it. And this one's also ass.
Keep your eyes sharp.
The rats hurt. For some ungodly reason. I'm not assuming there's more down here than just whatever's almost shown. Yeah. Loruso again. I forgot to check the Piranha stuff actually. Surprise. Yoink. We got some tattoos. Okay. 13 monsters, that's fine. That is good enough. Jeez. Maybe I should just roll a couple of maps here, just one of each. So that I don't have to stop that much in between. This one was one we couldn't do. So we can roll these maps. Cannot be leached from, not doing. That one's free. That one's okay. That one's free. That one's okay. That one we can't do. That's okay. That's not okay. Extra more damage. These are okay. Hey. Then we can just kind of go for a bit. Enkindling accompanied by a harbinger. Oh shit. Let's see if we have something that'll do something to the harbingers in the fragments, in the scarab department. Harbinger. We have a lot. Currency shards dropped by harbingers in the area are duplicated. We take one of these. Harbingers in the area have 50% to be replaced. Let's take one of these. Harbingers in the area drop rarer shards. They drop a single type. Okay. Let's run these three with it if I can. Can I not? That sucks. Why can't you? Why can't you do that? That seems like you're just deliberately making it less interesting. Okay. I'm super disappointed. I feel like those are the kind of choices that you should be allowed to make. Oh man, I was excited. That sucks. I was excited to play into the Harbinger thing. But I guess not. That's really fucking stupid. That's my take, at least. I don't see why I shouldn't be allowed to play into what the lantern gives me. I get that it would be powerful, but isn't that the whole point? That's kind of disappointing. I really thought that that was how it worked. Oh, Graftus. Legius Graftus. Okay, the Harbinger boys, summon your things. Did I activate the... I did. That's a wee bit yikes. How did it just teleport behind me? It takes a while to fight an Harbinger, huh? Killing his stuff quicker doesn't even seem to meaningfully speed it up, if I'm honest. There we go. He just flew past me to put them down behind me. I don't know why I thought for a second that this was Blight. I was about to say, oh, this can only have a good pathing. What do you mean? It's a big circle. Let's go. Val my orbs. Oh. I'm actually super disappointed that you can't use the scarabs in that way. Great visual clarity. Okay. Blood play. Extra gore, let's go. Oh, I already have it. And that one's shit.
Hail, Godslayer.
It seems I have to bring this in. Insane.
This way, Exile.
I was not aware that they were going to be continuously bombarding the place I was standing in, so that when I ran back, I would almost die again. Okay.
We need not the fruit, just the
Oh, it didn't wither. Let's go. Owie. What's wrong with this one? Oh, it's lightning and shock resistant. The cunt. That took a hot minute, huh? should I look down here? Nothing. Oh, there is. There was 4 chromatic orbs down there. Big work. I should probably check which
Beast of burden.
divination cards I've completed to this point. I haven't turned in a single divination card. There's bound to be something in there that I've completed. Plus 2% max fire resist. Okay. 30% chance to gain a charge when you critical strike. On a shitty base.
Hail, Godslayer. Godslayer.
Is that a big boy? It almost has to be with this, that or multiple, I guess. Has to be a big one, doesn't it? Yeah, it is a big one. There we go. Might even have been 2 big ones. Didn't really see. What is this explosion that goes off? Boom. Oh, it's another big harbinger. Another one of those things that take up my inventory space. Phantasmagoria. Ooh. Unpleasant. How many am I fucking fighting?
I am no beast of burden.
I'm getting a lot of loot out of here, huh? I think I need to identify the fractured things in there so I don't drag them out. In case they're not worth it.
God Slayer. Easy clap. Zigzag. That worked. Get fucked.
Must have time to gather.
Let's go. Okay. Chaos, 3 out of 3. Anything? 32% chaos resist with movement speed? Well, that seems solid. It's not a suppression shield though, but yoink. 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 My balls are doing great. They're finding their mark. I just got a little bit disappointed in the league mechanic. This map, I have something is accompanied by a harbinger, and I was like, okay, if I'm gonna have a lot of harbingers, let me just put in a bunch of scarabs for harbingers. But no, you can't do that. You have to put the scarabs in before you see what's in the old flame. Or, yeah, the old flame. No, the lantern, sorry, not the old flame. In the lantern, and you can't change it. You're just I think that's dog shit. I understand the power of it, but it's like at that point it almost doesn't matter what. It just makes the all flame so much smaller. Not all flame, lantern. Because the only thing I can do is pick which all flames to put on it. And which mobs has what, I guess, but I'd like to be able to lean into it. It just seems a little silly that I can't. Yeah, the AoE is pretty ridiculous. The AoE is pretty dumb. Kind of feel like I have to go kill the boss now because I've spent so many portals already just bringing out loot. Isn't this boss a bit nasty? Oh, is he not getting attacked from here? How come? Oi! Alright, Maven. Oi, oi, oi. No! The fucking bird. And with the monkey? The monkey is fucking scary. Ow. Okay, bro. Dude, seriously? What the hell stuck me? I've been doing so well. Bear trap from the boss. Okay. Dude, I fucking hate that chicken. I think this one's okay. I think I can make something good with this. Is it worth anything? People have it up from 24 to 24 chaos to 4 divines. Yeah, I don't really see it being worth that much. But then what the fuck am I saving these for? If there's a 9% movement speed one.
Hail, Godslayer.
And here I was making such good experience per hour until I died. Right. How much experience have I gotten? I guess it doesn't show how much. Yeah. Commit to the stupid bird. Just reset. Oh, I didn't do the... I got stressed by the monkey. Okay. Is there anything I want here? Not really. So let's just yoink out something to sell for no other reason than we can. No, I can't be bothered actually. Fuck it. It never happened.
God Slayer. Good.
That one actually almost rolled. Fuck. Rolled almost perfectly. And this one rolled better.
God Slayer.
Funny. Oh no. Okay. $400% increased rarity of items dropped. Okay. Obviously it went the other way.
I must have time to gather my will.
Beg for your life, Paran.
This work?
Death feeds life in the grand cycle.
Rogue eyes a new step in his plan. Let
We're
us
not beasts. We can settle this other ways, like before.
He planned for this. He expected our interference.
A huntress who does.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. Hello. Celerim.
It's kind of I don't like when they make stuff like that so rare. Or what is he called? Alien or something? That crap was pretty available. It's the same shit, right? Only difference being this is a currency and you don't have to have the syndicate. Holy. Ow. How much does a veiled orb cost? Because I guess that would I'm guessing that would really, what's it called, help drive home how rare they are. I guess that would show if you're unlucky or if they're just rare, I guess, right?
This
Must
way,
have time
Exile.
to gather my will.
Hit it, Exile. Quickly.
9 divines each. There's something I don't get to play with. That is silly. You guess that explains it? Yeah. Each runs a 50. Yeah. As with all things, either you get it or you don't, right? Like. Completing tier 17s 50-50, healing all the Ubers 50-50. Whether or not this is the God Staff 50-50, right? Like gotta stay positive. Yeah, for sure. Is it something that you need for a certain craft, or do you just want it because it's powerful, or you want to sell it?
Your blood didn't look that pure to me last time you blinked.
Why is this
Leo,
bloody
you
invader
used to
still
fight
alive?
with unfathomable.
This is not good. I really do. Death.
I'm not stupid. I know.
Knew you were weak. Bloody knew it. You should have given them the red man. Ah, and the strong get stronger.
Blessings.
That's not what I wanted.
Blessings. Blessings.
I tried to play a little bit earlier today, but I had problems with my internet, so I got thrown off mid-map twice. And then I rage quit. I did actually have some interesting, or not interesting, I had some decent lantern things. Breaking news from the Magic Carpet Racing winner. Aladdin had to give up the gold medal after rumors were proven correct that he was indeed using performance enhancing rugs. Oh. Dude, old Disney managed to put so much freaking personality into just a rug that couldn't speak. And didn't have a face. That is one thing that's really sad. If I'm ever to have kids, they won't get the Disney I grew up with because that is dead and gone. Long gone and buried.
Resist the assault.
I knew I was in bit in trouble, but that felt bursty at the end. I was just about to consider to move away because it was getting down into the area part of my HP pool, and then I got bitch slapped by a monkey.
Hail, Godslayer.
I must have time to gather my will.
Mother or strangle.
It might have been Groose that just murdered me. Look, I've rolled a couple of maps. You're just hoping it... Yeah, that would also just be super sad to me if they did. But they do deserve it. Not much to say. They definitely do deserve it. They've destroyed every single IP they've touched. Yeah. When I grew up, Disney was a quality stamp. Anything that said Disney was class. Now it's the opposite. Sad.
This way, Exile. We need not the fruit, just
Not talking down to... Yeah, exactly. Dude, some of the things get so tiresome. It's like... Was it the what's it called? The Ghostbusters remake, right? The one with the female Ghostbusters team? Or was it not them who was like, yeah, this movie ain't for males? And then we're like, okay, then we won't go watch it. And it made zero money. And then they're like, yeah, this flunked because of misogyny, because the men refused to watch it. It's like, you practically asked us not to. Like, what do you expect? You tell us it's not for us, and then we don't watch it. That seems like... Yeah, I've seen it with the female custodians. It seems so unnecessary, though. Why would there have to be female custodians when they have the they have that all-female, basically freaking Space Marine Corps. What are they called? Like the Sisters of whatever? The fuck do they need female custodians for? Are they gonna retcon those as well to say there are male battle sisters as well now? There's always been female. Yeah. When it's so clearly stated in a lot of the lore that it's sons. The noble houses gave up their sons and stuff. Sisters of Silence, yeah. Those bitches are badass. Why don't they just fucking... Are they gonna... Have there always been Brothers of Silence as well then?
Surprise test of strength, Exile! Don't get prepared. Show me what the men can do.
And then the church. I think those are the ones I'm thinking of. Yeah. I think those are the ones I'm thinking of. That's not the Sisters of Silence? No, it's the... I mean, maybe I don't know what they are, but they seem like they're basically just female Space Marines that are really religious. Whatever they're called.
I'm afraid
The weak deserve death. I've seen your strength. Let's hope for some entertainment.
The Sisters of Silence sounds like assassins. These are definitely not assassins. Did I get something I haven't completed? Nope. Yes, exactly. That's correct. Adeptus Sororitas. That's what the ones I was talking about. Yes. Yeah, they are fucking... That's... Yeah, exactly. Why don't they just... Like, why do you need female custodians when you have those? Like... But are you gonna make the sororita include males as well now? In the name of equality? I don't know, man. This seems fucking silly. You have a fucking clearly evil as fuck universe. I don't see why you would have troubles portraying some misogyny, even if you were to consider it that. Oh, this is...
Have you no conscience, assassin?
Do it.
It just seems so silly
What's wrong, Varici?
when you have something that is
Even an
so
ignoramus like
clearly a through and through
Cool winds.
evil world. Why are you worried that you might have something that could be perceived as being slightly misogynistic? Yeah, it's an evil fucking universe.
War nights.
Maybe I'm silly. I thought it was stupid as fuck. The Sisters of Silence work together with custodians. Oh, really? I mean, the Sisters of Silence sounds like there's like those assassins, right? And there's like 4 different types. So the Sisters of Silence sounds like one of them. I don't know enough about the lore. I would like to know more, but I will be honest. I was thinking about getting into it. I have been thinking about getting into it. But that whole ordeal makes me not want to.
Local, need your aid.
Best thing was a comment on Twitter. If it removes the genocidal racism and endless war from Warhammer 40k, I might actually like and play it. Oh right, so if they change it completely from its core existence, then you might like it. That is literally not Warhammer anymore. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be fucking evil. That's the point.
This one smiles, but his eyes are deadly serious. Have you no
Why don't you
conscience?
just,
Impressive display,
if you are
warrior.
all about
You're
that, why don't
done,
you just like the
Ashland.
tower or something? Isn't that like the greater good and everything is just...
I know
I am no
exactly
beast
what I
of-
want. You could have more life. Oh,
Wouldn't that be a friendly enough place? Sort of.
Cool winds.
Exactly. There is a place. Right? Like, there's the greater good stuff. Like, go there. Dude, this is both really good and not very good at the same time. Somebody has listed something like this for fucking 4 divines. There's no fucking shot.
Blessings.
I really don't like doing this mechanic.
That should make things interesting.
Hopefully Henry Cavill. I'm not gonna hold my breath for it. I mean, I think he has proven that if it does, he'll walk out, but... That's not gonna get it, but it's whatever. Yeah, the Witcher was ruined, right? And he walked out. But then again, right? Like, it's just about, they just need to change the law enough. And then it's law accurate, and he probably will be fine with a big payday, right? Like, because it doesn't really make a difference. Like, let's be real. Whether there are female custodians or not, it doesn't fucking matter, right? The problem is that it's like, oh, there's always been female custodians. No, no. It's, you dug your own graves with that one. Like, if you wanted to change it, then at least come out and be like, okay, so we want to make this change for XYZ reasons. I think people would have been a lot more if they renamed the Emperor of Mankind. Yeah. I mean, they might. Let's see if we can get 10 fucking chaos for this thing. I guess I have a bunch of things here that aren't really going anywhere.
Hail, Godslayer.
The Empire is supposed to be superstitious, jealous, bigoted, racist, genocidal, oppressive. Yes, exactly. It's supposed to be bad. It's not supposed to be a place you want to be. It's supposed to be horrible. So inclusion does not make sense. It's supposed to be exclusive by design, yeah? Or non-inclusive, not exclusive, because that sounds good. Just you wait, they're gonna make a female Primarch soon. The long-lost Primarch that nobody knew about, but has always been there, and is somehow more powerful than all of the other ones. If only she had been around during the Horus Heresy, she would have stopped it with a snap of her fingers. Who's to say the Emperor was a man? Fortunately, two of the Primarchs are missing, and the two of the Primarchs and the Legions are missing. Yeah, but they're all men, right? Because they're biological clones of the Emperor. But unless it's gonna be great. I mean, who's to say the Emperor was a guy, though, right? I really think it's a bad idea to mess with it like that. It's supposed to be... But I don't think it's the I don't think it's the fact that there's suddenly female custodians. I think it's the fact that they tried to make it as if they're not making a change, which they are. I think that's the biggest problem. %600% increased quantity, high with increased. Let's get some tattoos. %400% increased rarity. Should we slam in a little meat sack? Let's go. Oh, I regret it. This is a tier 14. I'm stupid. Never mind. Oh wait, he keeps his level, so it doesn't matter. The monsters are the level the old flame gives, right? Oh shit, it's that bad? It's I don't fucking get it, man. Like, did they not see what happens? I mean, they need to stop alienating the clientele, man. There's a meme that keeps resurfacing whenever something like this happens. It's like a businessman, and he comes with a thing, and he presents it to the fans, and he's like, "Here, I made the thing, buy the thing," and all the fans are excited. And then behind them comes a protester with a big sign and yells, "This thing is unacceptable," and like, I find this thing problematic, and if you don't change it, you're a bad person. And then the businessman changes it, and the entire fan base goes boo boo, and now I don't want the thing, basically. And then he turns around to the guy with the sign, the protester. "Will you buy the thing now? I never had any real interest in the thing." A good fucking meme. Very accurate as well. I just don't understand how they can't see what's happening to Disney and be like, maybe this isn't the way to go. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't get it. I mean, to a certain extent, it has to be people being hired, right? It has to be people coming in and then having their ideas and wanting to change stuff, right?
Exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Yeah, I mean, that's the part I don't get. Because worst case scenario, you get Bud Lighted, right? And sadly, they are beginning to win back ground because people are... But, like, that's the risk, right? And what's the reward? Has anybody ever gotten a reward? Has anybody gotten a reward for it? I don't think I've I don't think I've heard of any single company that made that sort of change and was rewarded.
Don't let him make a mess.
But it's not gonna get better because they won't reverse it. They'll stick to it. They've announced it, they've taken the hit, they're gonna stick to it. Because now, if they reverse it because of the criticism, the other side will just barrel on abuse, and it's a lose-lose situation for them. So they are gonna stick to it. In all likelihood, they'll ruin the. In all likelihood, they'll ruin the franchise and the universe, and it'll just be gone. I have a named corpse, Kaum, and it's just that. I was sort of excited for one of the major reasons you okay, makes sense. People are so obsessed with that shit. It sounds bad, man. I just don't understand. Like, it doesn't.
I must have time to gather my will.
If I just don't get it, because to me, why don't you just, if it's important to you, just make that. Like, don't shoehorn it in elsewhere. Make your own shit. But in the case of, you got in real trouble because of pronoun stuff. Yeah, yeah. I think there's a lot of people these days that confuse what's their gender and what's their personality. There's no reason why you not feeling like you fit into the typical roles assigned by gender should make you a different gender. That's just your personality, in my opinion. And who is it that says you don't get to decide grammar? Yeah. I don't get it. I don't have to deal with it either, though. I don't know anybody. So I get to just not be bothered by it, and the rest of the world can figure it out. Well, then you are asking for it, though. If that's how you got in trouble, you're definitely asking for it. No, most certainly would not.
God Slayer. God Slayer. Good day.
Yeah, that whole... I wonder when stuff's gonna change. I don't think it's going the right way right now. I don't think... I'm not a medical profession, so I don't know anything, but I don't think affirming it is the right call. I just fundamentally don't understand the... I don't understand how you can identify with a pronoun. It's like... It's just a word that's used in place of your name. Like... Yeah, logic doesn't go over well. I feel like it's very much just sit down and accept what you're being told, and if you find faults with it, keep it to yourself because they don't want to hear it. Oh, a column? Do I need columns? They want you to take some sort of bullshit training? Ooh. One would assume that they were pretty happy with that. And then came the time to replace what you were doing. And then they were not happy anymore. Or maybe they didn't care because they were HR and didn't have to deal with it.
Hail, God.
Well, that one rolled pretty well. Quiver. Keep that
Hail
one.
God Slayer.
Yeah, it's like they make a bunch of choices that their core audience won't appreciate, and then they blame it on the fear of whatever choices they made for it failing. Where in reality, it's just they're not impressed by the decision making, and you did too little of the things they like. It's really not rocket science. What defines a fair weather movement? The moment gets tough. Okay. Is it Bill Burr that has the saying, there are no feminists in a house fire? Something like that, yeah? Has he gotten kind of like soft cancelled, by the way?
Skilled enough to
Or has he just stopped on his own accord?
Wait, let me think. I just can't.
The price of failure.
He's made a lot of jokes that will get him cancelled, and I have not seen anything from him in a hot minute. But I don't know if it's because he's just kind of earned enough money and has retreated, or if he's on his own accord gone, I'm out of this, or what's happening. Yeah, he's running his own podcast, but it's not really going anywhere, is it? Okay.
Blessings.
I mean, he does have the black wife to pull out of the pocket, right? Oh my fucking lord. Detonate dead in this hallway. Asian? What?
I don't care for May your nest be shiny.
I think he constantly says she's black. Another column? Can I get a row? You think so? I feel fairly certain she's black.
This way, Exile. Don't let
Yeah.
it make a mess.
Who's the comedian you were thinking of? I have no idea. Dave Chappelle? Well, he himself is black, right? So if they are to have any sort of logic, what's it called? Coherence in their arguments, he by default can be racist, right? Yeah, he got, but that was for transphobia, right? Those are the ones that primarily take problem with him, right?
Don't let him make a mess.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's old news. I mean, okay. Why would they cancel him then? He fucked with the feminist recently, really, huh? Oh, really?
I am no beast of burden.
Hail gods, hail.
Oh yeah, if you can kill it, I can at least abandon it. I should at least be allowed to abandon it, yeah. Yeah. I do think that's a good idea, though. That's only fair.
Exile?
Yeah, because it's reasonable. I mean, it's essentially slave labor, right? Like,
Keep your eyes sharp.
Godslayer.
I've been saying that for years, man.
Godslayer.
I think it's Bill Burr as well that has the that he supports abortion, but he still thinks you're killing a baby. I have the exact same position. Like, sure, go ahead. I don't take human life that serious. I don't find it that holy. So I think it's okay, but I do think it is killing a baby. He went in way harder. It seems like almost like you can get like just being able to say horrendous shit like that can almost get you famous these days, because not a lot of people want or will be willing to, out of fear for repercussions. There's that. There was that guy. He's mainly a TikTok guy, right? Like, but he was a comedian, like young dude. I think there was a lot of people who's like a lot of women who found him really attractive.
All part of your machination. Your fight's done, Red Blade.
And he opened his show with some sort of like domestic abuse joke, and he just got immediately fucking boned.
Planned for this. He expected our interference.
Found Corell in my room. I'll burn loyalty into you yet. The Syndicate is... Consider it done.
Cool wins.
Bang said he preferred the cat. Oh shit. That is that's a fucking statement. Holy shit. That's a wild statement. Holy crap. Jesus. That is very, very not PG.
Celerim.
I wonder how that's gonna end, the whole abortion thing over there.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Oh my lord!
Amount of my
I got trapped inside of the wall the bear makes. That was kind of janky.
Godslayer.
Some states in the US are changing the marriage laws and stuff because the stats are looking bad. How so? Are they gonna make it harder to get a divorce, or? Because I don't see how you would fix the stats without limiting the amount of divorces.
resist the assault.
They abolished alimony? Oh shit. Okay, so they're going after... They're going after the incentive for divorce. That's not what I would have expected. That can't go over well. And paternity tests made outside of marriage made mandatory. I feel like they should be mandatory. I honestly, I feel like that should just be standard procedure. Whenever a child is born, just have a paternity test done. That way there's no like, oh, don't you trust me? No, it's just standard procedure. I guess it should just be done. There shouldn't be any sort of like, don't you trust me anything? No, it should just be, that's just, they do it to put your name on the birth certificate. Yeah, I mean, if they want to know, they'll have to do it themselves, right? Like, I heard something about some place making it illegal to do it without both parents' consent, so that the woman would always be able to resist it, and the husband couldn't get it done on his own. But I don't know if it's just something that was like blown up out of proportion. %400% increased, 600% increased rarity of items. Let's just bash in some stuff. Now I would want it to be a higher level when it has that, right? What is this one? Sulfite. Splinters of soft abyssal. Let's go. It's probably going to change some of the resources they have to spend on paternity courts.
No glory in making it only 4 rounds.
I would assume. That's a very low amount. Was that a spire I just murdered? I think I got baited by the big freaking delirium effect, and I thought it was a delirium boss. Nah, it's a bad deal. For most men, at least. You looked up the same stuff?
This way, Exile. Put down the spawn.
You can't have no fault divorce? I'm not sure if I agree with that. I think divorce largely is a culture thing. Like, it's how you're raised, right? Like, if you're raised that, I mean, there's two ways, right? It's either holy matrimony. Oh, it's holy. You're joined by the Lord and you cannot break that which the Lord has joined. All of that shit. Then I think you're much more likely to stay together. But also just if you're just raised in a place with strong family adhesion, like, you just stay together. Also, promiscuity probably has a large part to play as well. If it is not just socially acceptable or normal to go out and just bang, then I think you're much more likely to just stay married. There is that thing with, what is it? Is it after 5? After 5 sexual partners, after a female has had 5 sexual partners, her likelihood of getting divorced doubles or something. But I don't know how true that is. It's from some of those, like, fucking bait podcasts. No, I wasn't suggesting they're Christians. It was more a, I think there are 2 ways that marriages last. Yeah, so rather than it being like, what's it called? Some sort of religious thing or something, it is the latter one. And then there's the family shame. That's culture, right? Religion is basically culture in my opinion, but Einhar's memory of the sacred grove. Okay. What does that do?
Is my life... Don't make us regret this.
I am no beast of burden.
What makes sense? Are we feeling lucky? Bam, bam. No, it's the wrong one again.
Hail, God Slayer.
It's hard to cancel a phone contract. Yeah, that makes sense. Or a gym membership, bro. Holy shit, they don't want to let you go. When I swapped gyms, I had to go in person up there. I could not do it via email because what if it's not really me and I don't really want to fucking... Or you just want to make it harder so I pay for longer. What about that? Spring back. Oh, there it was.
God Slayer.
It has to be mutual commitment. It has to be enforced.
Cool winds.
At least for it to have a high likelihood of succeeding, yeah. Oh, finally. That's a big one.
Blessings.
It's never about the money. They just want your best, which is... Yeah. Yeah, it's always about the money. It's always about the money.
Miasma, if you can.
I think if it is true, the whole like no alimony and
Rare is a breath of living air.
no alimony and the whole like, well, just no alimony, I guess, because the other thing doesn't affect it. I do think that alone might actually
Shrapnel and shards abound.
make a fairly big big impact. I'm not sure if I know enough to say that it's good though. It sounds like it's
Contamination moves.
it sounds like it could also, because sometimes you do need a divorce, right? It's not all bad. Like it can be necessary.
The safe choice.
Yeah, but I'm not against child support at all.
This is my house.
I think it makes a lot of sense, and it's a good way to make sure that there is some sort of a clear lines, right? Because you can solve it yourself if you can handle it, but if you can't agree on anything, then it makes sense that there is a that there is something, right? And it's both their children, so it makes sense that the government comes in and says, this is what goes. This This is how it's gonna be. That makes sense to me. But the thing I don't
Keep
like
your eyes
is that
sharp.
if it's out of wedlock, or even in, I guess, but I don't like that the woman alone can just say whether or not this child gets to be, and then the man just has to pay if he so decides. I don't like that. I don't like that the argument, what's it called? I mean, he could have just not put the dick in her. Well, if by that argument you should not allow abortion, because by that argument she could have just not let him stick his dick in her. Like, if there's a plan B, I feel like there has to be a plan B for both. But the problem is, if you allow the plan B for the men, then all of a sudden society picks up the bill, and that's expensive. And that's why it's not happening.
Go on, do it.
I'm trying hard to Exile. You're taking on. Feeling more limber already.
Hello.
Show receipts and proof. That also just sounds like a lot of a hassle.
Blessings.
I'm not... I think one of the problems is that it can... But there are max tax, right? Like, even if you make $55 billion, you're not gonna have to pay proportionally all the way up to that number. You are in alimony, I think, but not in child support. At least as far as I'm aware, a lot of places there is like a max that, okay, you can't pay more than this, and it's not exorbitant or anything. It's like reasonable amount of money. Sure, it can be a lot of money, but you also make a lot for it to get there, right? So in that regard, if the child is fed and clothed, it's like, if she manages to do that if she manages to do half of that for less, then I don't think it's enough money to really worry about. At a certain point, you also have to assume that she wants the best for the child as well, right? Like, that's the wrong one. You want to remove the incentives for divorces? I'm not sure I'm comfortable just flat out saying that it's a good idea to do that, because I am not sure I can fully see all the what's it called, all of the pitfalls and all of the problems that such a thing might lead to. Time to gamba. Bam. We did not get it.
Hail, Godslayer.
You don't care too much about how as long as they do it. I mean, it's fair. Yeah, it makes sense if you find that to be a big problem. That seems like it's gonna murder me real quick, doesn't it? More damage and extra? Nah, fuck that. Enfeeble, more damage, area of effect, can't be stunned, poison, more life. Yes, yeah, no. We're not doing that. Reduce from crits, free hits, ignites, okay. Yeah, this one's good. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I don't know how... Yeah, I mean, removing incentives for it, sure. I don't know how much of it is down to that, right? Because isn't that when the largest rates are when they are educated, right? And one would assume if they're educated that alimony and, well, child support you'll always get, right? But I mean, child support is fundamentally a worse deal than being married, right? Because both of you share the child and share the what's it called? Share the expenses for the child. Whereas child support is you get this much a month and you have to cover the rest. And then assuming that child support isn't set ridiculously too high, then you should more often than not lose out on that deal, I think. And I mean, as far as I was told, it's when they're, is it college educated? Because it's an American statistic, right? But it's also more prominent the higher income they have themselves. And the higher income they have themselves, the bigger the chance of them actually having to pay alimony. Then it goes up to 9. Okay. Oh, owie. I don't know if the right way to deal with that is to remove alimony. Then again, it's harder. I think it requires a culture change. And I mean, that is a lot harder than quote unquote just removing alimony, right? Like, that takes a lot of work. That's not even something you could call, it's not tangible at all, right? So how the fuck are you even going to go ahead and go about doing that? So it's easier to just say, yeah, remove all of these XYZ. That makes it easier. But then won't you just have people be trapped in their marriages? Unable to afford to go out of it? I think, if I'm honest, what you're saying there, sure. But that sounds like it's coming from a single man. If you find a girl that you trust somebody who's actually worthy of being a partner, right? Somebody you trust and you want to build a life together. I think it comes fairly natural that marriage, even in the West, is okay. But then again, I'm sure everybody who got married thought the same. Yeah, for sure. Most of the divorces I've known about, they've also done it in a proper way. Where it's been either they've suffered it out until the kids were adults, or at least grown enough to understand what's happening. And then I think it's completely fine.
Hail, Godslayer.
This one was close to having it all.
Godslayer.
I thought about this for a long time, whether I trust has little to do. So the thing is, I do agree with a lot of what you're saying, but it's just not a smart move to sign a contract that rewards the other side for breaking it. I mean, that's a fair point. But then again, you can make prenups and stuff, right? At least here, those are fine. You won't get butt fucked if you have a prenup here. This one's fine. It's fine. Not doing that. Not doing that. Not doing that. Consecrated ground, not doing that either. Holy shit. 4 whiffs. It went down. Yeah, it did, yeah. Not doing that one. Physical reflect is fine. This one's doable. This one's oh, consecrated ground. Nope, not doing it. This one is fine. One's fine. And that one's fine. Let's go. I mean, yeah, marriage is supposed to last. Yeah, you're right. Almost converted. Big pack size. Let's just drop in a random currency thing. Nah, it probably won't. But I think it's a culture thing, man. I think it is the...
I must have time to gather my will.
I think it is the... I think it's the liberation, the sexual liberation from... What? 60s, 70s, 80s? I don't think it... I think it requires a... But then again, like, you could... The the generation that... what's it called? That grows up with this, they're either going to be bricked and continue it, or they're going to be scarred and no way in hell is going to continue it. Right?
To damnation with you!
It's just about whether you value... It's just about whether you value marriage and the bond, right? Like, and if you don't, then... But then again, like, if you value it, I can guarantee you there are women out there that value it just as much as you do. And I can guarantee you there are women out there who will want to break it just as little as you do. It's just about finding them, right? And not finding one that doesn't... Not finding one that says she does, but in reality doesn't, right? Like I'd have no quarrels marrying Nina. Zero. And I agree with a lot of what you're saying, but I'd have zero quarrels. Not a one. Because I trust that she's gonna try and work through anything. And if we can't, we can't. And then it'll be both of us. That's not helping it? No, it's not. That is true. But I mean, prenups... I've heard something about prenups not being... I've heard something about prenups being thrown out in America, which is obviously fucking scary as fuck. All of a sudden you're married on the base of something and it's just rendered null and void for whatever reasons, because they were quote-unquote unfair or whatever it was, even though they were mutually agreed upon. But now some lawyer manages to poke a hole in it and you're just left with a gaping asshole bent over a desk, right? That's fucking scary. But that doesn't happen here. As long as you do them right, they're binding here. I have not heard of a properly made, kept prenup that's been thrown out here. And I'm also fairly certain, even if you manage to agree to something that is illegal, that the rest of it will still stand. She can... Yeah, there's no... That's not a thing. That is 100% not a fucking thing. Unless they've hidden it for me really well in law school. That is not a fucking thing. It needs like legal counseling here to make one, I think. And if she felt distressed and forced to sign it, then they haven't done their job, so... And then they're liable. So that's not happening. not the reason. You're just adding to it. I mean, I'm guessing the reasoning is the like totality of the situation, right? Like, it's everything. No, like everything plays its little part. I don't. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but if it was me, there wouldn't be. This is the one reason. It would be a myriad of things. And I mean, the movement passport bros exist for a reason, right? As much as people like to hate on it, there is a reason that thing exists, right? Like, cost of living first and foremost. Fair. I mean, it would also seem like a little bit of a stupid reason, right? Because you could just not engage in it, right? Like, you could just not, right? So it would be a stupid reason, but I mean, passport bros are there for a reason, right?
Time to up the stakes. A mote of my might.
It won't go anywhere. I hope it goes to where the girls they want to marry is, right? Otherwise there wouldn't be much fast flow, right? But that shit's here to stay. At least until everything settles out, right? Either the men that want that type of relationship largely die out, or the women that they don't want adapt and become something they want. One of the two, right?
God Slayer.
Next 20 years. I mean, that would require a cultural shift, right? Like, it would largely... Oh! Additional chaos orbs! Oh! I mean, it would largely... What? Require... I mean, for the first one, it would require a new generation of men that thinks differently. And for the other one, it would require a new generation of women that thinks differently, right? So it won't die out until they don't procreate enough to keep the ideas going, or their spawn, enough of them, just disagrees with. The problem is with one of the strengths of humanity is passing on information, right? So anything can essentially continue forever if we keep teaching kids that's how it is. It's funny because I really like the % chance of an additional drop, but the conversion ones are so much more powerful. I mean, you could forge your own path. You could stay and forge your own path as well, right? Like, I don't think you're stuck between eating it or moving. It's just a matter of what's gonna be easier, what's gonna be harder, what's gonna be more enjoyable, right? I don't think you just quote unquote forced to just eat it if you stay, right? Like, I'd imagine move a bit out of the city, and a lot of the things you're talking about will be not gone, but at least diminished, right? Like, the further out in the country you get, I think the further you get away from a lot of those things you're talking about. I don't think it's either or. I'm not saying it's a stupid idea to move or anything. It makes sense. I see the reasoning. I don't think it's the only answer. It's an answer. I don't think it's the answer. It's a good answer. Like, house prices is a little bit difficult, right? Because Denmark has its own currency. And it's not hard to convert it into euros, but it's not exactly easy either. So it's always, I'm always a little bit detached from house pricing. But one Danish is €1 is 7.5 Danish. So it's like, it's roughly the same to $1. But here, if you want to live in Copenhagen, like, you have 5 million, you basically can't buy anything, right? Whereas if you want to live where I grew up, you can get a pretty nice house for $1 million. So, like, a fifth of the price. And you don't get a house for 5 million in Copenhagen. You get an apartment. So, it's definitely doable. It's just about where you live here, right? Like, I don't know if you have the equivalent stuff where you're from, but like, my hometown is a little town, roughly, well, 15 minutes outside of a medium to large sized town in Denmark. So it's like basically just the side of the road. There's 2,000 people living there. Like, a decent house is like $1 million, $1.5 million maybe. A house in a rural area is 250. So that's about $1 million. That's like 1.7 though. Ish. Isn't it? Am I stupid? I mean, 2.5 times 7, that has to be what? Yeah, that's like 17.5, right? So it's like, it's more like 1.8 then. To the con. Yeah, okay, but then your housing market is also way more expensive then. Unless your rural area is, there's something below that in terms of price. Because if I say, like, if my hometown is called rural, there's 2,000 people living there. Is that what you call rural as well? Or is rural like fucking 250,000? Because my hometown is 2,000 people, and the big town close to it is less than 40,000. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, then your housing market is kind of bricked then. A little bit more bricked than ours is.
I must have time to gather my will. I am no beast of burden.
120 is still a lot. But yeah, nowhere near.
Finally, come on.
But yeah, that it's kind of disgusting what's happening, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I don't see how they're gonna fix that though. That's the scary thing. I don't see how you fix the housing market without the government just going, fuck whoever owns houses right now. This is what we're doing. You paid 70k and you're selling for 240? Holy shit. Oh, you took the lowball offer? Are you already ready to move then? You didn't get another one? Okay. You haven't signed yet? Fair. It's kind of a big decision, right? You have like... Would sending counter offers be a thing that... My girlfriend loves fucking watching a program where they help couples buy houses, and it's always like back and forward. So they bid 240 and then you're like, nah, I'll take 2.6 or whatever, and then they go, okay, we'll give you 240.50, and you'll be like, nah bro, you can have it for, I don't know, 2575, whatever. You have shit like that as well, or is it just you have a price, they bid, and you say no or yes?
I am no beast of burden.
You're stalling until paperwork is done? Good. The initial offer was 2. Okay, so you got them up 40k. Okay. If you're willing to go up, like what, 20%, you know you're fucking lowballing it.
Hail, God.
It's still lowball? Hmm. You reckon it would be better for you to wait a bit and then maybe sell it when it's better? Or supposedly there's a bust coming up, right? Like a bubble burst or whatever. So that'll probably make it fall, I guess. Or do you reckon it's better to just get the fuck out of there? Rarity experience. 400% increased rarity. Let's go. Nah. You might get 300k if you're really lucky. If you're thinking you might get... If I was thinking that whatever I was selling is 300k worth, I would not sell it for 240, that's for sure. I don't think I'd be willing to go much further than 20k down. Or 260, 270 would be the regular price. But then it makes a lot more sense at the 240. It'd still be... There'll still be probably 10k less than what I would go for, but... It's easy for me to say when I don't have anything riding on anything. But yeah, if everything's sorted and you're just waiting to leave, I can see it being tempting to just say fuck it and go. It's painful but acceptable. Yeah. I mean, it comes down to whether or not you think it's the better choice, right? Like, wait a bit, get a bit more money with you, or get going and start paying less to exist faster.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Moving is way better. Fair. Those 4 houses, what's you selling? But how fast can you actually buy those 4 houses? Like, when would you... How long before you're allowed to buy them? You need, yeah, but how long does that take to acquire? Is there 6 to 9 months? Is there a requirement that you have to be in the country for X amount of time before you can be a permanent resident, or?
You've won the battle, Exile, but the war will...
No need for an inquisition. I'll tell you everything.
Strength is not merely muscle. To the victor go the spoils. Take this as your reward, and let me go. Strong and reasonable.
Thanks to your...
Yeah, tax is also a thing, right?
Celerim.
You can apply right away? Okay. So you just need to have those 100k in the bank. How are you gonna rent something when you move there first then, or? I guess you have to, right? That's fucking cheap. $200 a month for food? Holy shit. In comparison to the apartment, that's fucking expensive. I was about to say 300 a month is about what Nina and I eat for, I think. Getting an apartment for that is insane. If you're... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Then it makes sense that it's expensive. Still sounds a bit expensive in comparison. Maybe the housing is just super cheap. If it cost Nina and I a third of our rent to eat, we'd be fucking bankrupt. Lightning and shock resistant with every single essence in the world. Let's go. It's gonna take forever. Competition is stiff for landlords. Yeah. That sounds like you're gonna have a bit of a rough...
This is my house.
Oh no. I regret it.
Elevators.
Sounds like you're gonna have a little bit of a rough time with those 4 houses, right? Yeah, exactly.
I must have time to gather my will.
No?
What kind of cowardice is this, assassin?
You're in my house.
I mean, if competition is big, right? Like, then surely that's gonna have an impact on you.
Bye bye. Hate myself.
I am no beast of burden.
You might. Right. Can we hurry this up?
Okay. Fuck.
Hail, God Slayer.
In the middle class segment? Okay.
Exile.
Fair. Can I get something I don't have game? Guess not. Ooh, right, we'll keep that one because it's so small. Westerners are ending those? Okay. Well, there is only so many Westerners, right? Like, minus 15 to all max resistance, and they do extra as fire. Whew! This is gonna suck. 91 max life, so they have double the life. And I don't have resistances. But if they don't hit me, they can't hurt me, right? Woo-doo-doo. But yeah, 1k rent, that would be the dream. There are more people leaving the West than you think? But if there, surely there's more people with your idea then as well, right? Like, that naturally must breed competition then. Yeah, people in your line of work have it real lucky with that. That you can just work wherever. Retirees and families. Yeah. I would probably be tempted if I ever started making enough money off this as well.
Way, Exile.
Right.
Don't let it make a mess.
Yeah. Try to do that in the West? Yeah, about that. The education system got 89 or 100. Like, I don't always understand. Do they rank themselves or who ranks them and by what standards? international ranking? Okay. But how is it? Is it based on performance of the students? Because, and this might be stereotype, but I feel like there's a lot of harsh tutoring showcased coming out of Asia. Which I would not necessarily consider to be great. Yeah. If it's purely performance based, I would have some, what's it called, reservations. It's not point. This is not shit fair. The point is they're actually being taught something, right? They come out of school with knowledge. That's the point. And the only thing I was thinking about is how that knowledge is then imparted. Good enough for families to consider moving? Yeah. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. That's usable. Tier 3 life, tier 2 speed, max roll. No, just tier 3. It doesn't have a bracket. A little bit of cold resist, a little bit of life regen, and then tier 2 suppress. That is not terrible. Vendor? It is usable, I tell you. It's not usable for this build for sure, but
Thanks to your hard work.
it is for
your
what's it called? For a new character, right? That I'm hoping to make soon TM. For something to just start or just farming maps in, that thing's usable. What level is this? 83. What level does Katarina have to be the big tick version? Is 83 good enough? Nice. So I'm assuming as long as all the safe houses I'm doing are 83, then Katarina is going to be 83 as well. Question mark? I wonder if I'm even ready to face her in the big dick mode. Big dick does sound scary. Intimidating, actually. We're used to smaller dicks at home. Oh, let's look at that. If you don't have a veiled or fast try, you're gonna be very sad.
Completely disrespectful.
Fair. I mean, this is only a safe house for now. She is still a bit away.
I was hoping to avoid testing.
Bugger. How about a rematch, eh?
I must have time to gather my will.
Interrogate.
What about a deal? What about last time?
Let's go fossils. Add 200 million experience to a gem. Ah. I don't really have any gems where that makes sense. You've killed her so many times you won't drop shit. Take an item? Uh-oh. I need amulets on Veils. I don't think any of it was good. So, if I add 2 million experience to a gem, right? It doesn't do shit if it's level 1. It just levels it to level 2, right? And then the rest of the 200 million is just wasted, right? So it almost has to be like a level 19 or like an awakened gem or something, right? And I don't have any of those, so we'll just pick whatever is the highest level, I guess. That isn't level 20. So this one's almost level. Do we have a level? Are these all? So I guess the best we can get out of it is 40. Well, this is 50. Whatever. Unless, do you have a gem you would like 200 million experience into before I just waste it on something useless? Anybody? It's useless for me. If anybody has a gem that could use 200 million experience, you just lend me the gem and I'll pop it in. Yeah, just come give me the gem and I don't know if you can do it yourself or how it works. You can't do it yourself? Okay. Wait, there's more? Can I do it again? No, okay. There you go. That's nice. That was big. It's almost leveled up now. But fuck yes.
Blessings.
Yeah, 1.5 mil. So you just do like half a mob and then it's there. Well, not exactly, but it doesn't take fucking long at least. What did you write? Did you lead some more experience? Sure, you can play, but I don't mind.
Be careful.
Hello. Quantity. Longer months in pack, blah blah blah. Quantity, you say? I don't care. I don't want to look through it. There we go. Whoa! I want to see this thing that dropped over here. I heard big sounds. All of the shots. I forgot. Fuck it. I'll go back for it.
You made me question my faith last time we met. And anyway,
There is no honor in this fight.
failed. Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger. Like the... I needed them. Maloney fills me with doubt. You forget that your Templar leaders wear masks too. A savage slaying.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But Exile.
Ugh.
Eyes and you step in his plan. Let us just beg for your...
Did they actually freaking try to assassinate me on the boss?
See? Even nightmares may be defeated.
Dude, that would have been absolute cancer. Serious over here.
The Syndicate's a social machine. And if there's one thing I understand,
Which one's
it's
Giannis?
faking my way through.
Ah, fuck it.
This work? This is grunt work.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, nobleman's work. Lovely.
Go forward. No. Fucking went backward. That's a big ass hole. Are they always that big? Builder influence, okay. Oh wow, few things out of a fucking sarcophagus.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, I didn't see what was in here. What was in here? Monsters, 4 additional projectiles. Physical is cold. 5 pack, 90. That's fine. Really? Oh, for crying out loud.
This way, Exile. Don't let him make a mess.
It didn't wither, let's go! Water! No withering.
I must have time to gather my will.
That dropped a crap ton of life force. Can I click, please? There we go. That was it, right? Yeah, that's cool. Where have we up in the beginning, I guess? So it's just June now, I guess. Well, not entirely just June. So it's this whole area.
Not even the Red Blader is... You won't regret this.
I think that was the map, right? Yeah, 0. We got everything. Did the gem level up? Or was that not 1.5 mil? Pokemon will get increased rarity, 40% increased pack size, also alteration. Oh, it leveled up, and so now it's the next one. Okay. Increased rarity. Let's go. Silo, which one's that? Okay. Oh, that was nasty. So how does this work? Is it only me that can build towers? Or can we both? Oh, you can as well. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
So, how about ring annoyance? Is it only mine that works, or does both of ours work? Oh crap.
Oh, go on.
Probably only map owner. Okay. That would make sense. Otherwise it would be busted, wouldn't it? But then again, the monsters do have 50% more HP, don't they? So maybe it ain't that bad. Did you just stand in that? Like a champion? They do. Oh, you didn't. Okay. I mean, I have seen Quinn stand and shit like that, so I know it's possible, but I just figured that you wouldn't be the that level of tanky dude. I don't know.
This way, Exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Smash.
Don't let it make a mess.
I must have time to gather my will. I am no beast of burden.
Fucking really? I almost only picked up currency and still somehow. Oh, boss.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality.
I'm guessing you're selling something, or? This roll's okay.
Hail God Slayer.
I mean, every little counts, right? Additional chromatic, additional scouring, and a cartographer's chisel. Like that, I think. Oh, for crying out loud, really? Well, I'd have sold it a little cheap then, if that was that how long it took. Was I too quick? I don't have the patience for this. Wait, what? I can't kick him? Okay, now we're ready, I guess. Okay. Was it because you're the leader that I can't do anything? Might be. It might be that part I don't get. Off the scouring and cartographer's chisels and everything else is fine. Wait, did we get a safe house? I think we got a safe house and I forgot. Oh, fuck yes, orbs of scouring. I need them so badly. Boss. The fuck's the artist? Guess it's this way then. Oh, there's harvest. I'm stupid. Never mind. Fucking hell. I didn't even see it in all the fucking nameplates and shit.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think I have plenty of that one. Scour, 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 chisel, scour. Big zero. I think we got this,
The
right?
picture is
Oh, we have Big Katarina. That's a boss fight, though. So you feel so nice? Yeah, it looks like you're just kind of running and your minions is doing everything. Was that a mosquito? Don't mind me. I'm not getting distracted at all. What happens with Syndicate if we just keep playing? Is it gonna... This is gonna go to waste, right? Can I itemize this? Because I haven't killed her solo yet, so I would want to tackle her solo the first time. You just wait? Okay.
hello.
That works.
It can't be. This... It's the Forbidden Vault.
You found me at last. Very resourceful, John. I too
I'm a
am
little bit scared,
resourceful.
not gonna lie.
Witness. Mortal. Give in, John.
No.
Feel
Why?
death's grip.
Oh.
My family, please. No.
Darkness swarms. We are no different, you and I. Mortal. We've both slain your pathetic little order. Though they put
Easy.
up more of a There's nothing that makes you feel.
But that was the easy part, I guess.
No more games, Katarina.
Now come to me,
I'm
John.
going to kill you.
Let
If
us
you push
see
it-
what your soul is made of.
Yeah, if I do happen to suck ass. If you push it too quick, the voice line goes kind of crazy. Well, I also did finally manage to get into a surplus of experience. So why wouldn't I go and get slapped by a boss? Oh, the boss! What the hell? Didn't even need to be the boss. What was that? That was nasty. I guess I took a volley. Just don't get hit. Ah. I just need to get used to moving a little bit more. I do want to just plant my feet and cast, and it's a little bit of a wow thing because DPS, right?
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal. Darkness swarms.
Where should go?
Feel death's grip. Darkness swarms. Mortal. You try and try and try to break us. And
She
yet the
regens her
syndicate
energy
is
shield really quickly, huh?
Do you think this will end any differently?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
Your ancestors are waiting for you back, but you will not see them. For this, I am sorry.
Do I need to go do a... Am I fighting her, or do I need to go do a pedestal?
Your soul burns for me.
I don't feel like I'm doing any damage to her. Okay, I thought the... So it's when this blows up. I thought I got the arrow whenever.
Mortal. Death will never.
I'm standing in something nasty here. Oh no, I don't want to do that.
No immortal. You're a
Wait, what?
thief.
What am I doing now?
Nothing more.
Oh, already?
Any system of belief taken too far can end.
So whenever
in
this
tragedy.
lights up, I
Go
guess?
to your brother now, Faye. Your soul burns for me.
Oh no. Now we're ready. Am I just supposed to stand here long enough?
Arise, my children. Suddenly, let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
What now? Another boy?
I'd high hopes for you, Riker. Of everyone, I thought you would see what we could achieve. But you became caught in your own twisting.
Oh. Where'd you go?
Your soul burns for me.
Oh, that hurt.
Give your soul to me.
Nope. Oh, you can just stand on the edge? I thought I had to go to the thing. Really? Hey, what? Oh, I thought I had to do the guy.
Mortal. Darkness swarms. Feel death's grip. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Can you hear them? The souls of those mutilated scream for your death. At last their wish is granted.
Hey, where did she go? Oh, I don't want to burn it. Oh, crap, that hurt. Oh no.
Give your soul to me.
I think I stood in that one. Oh, scary.
Don't do this.
Oh,
Exile.
I have done it all?
You can still join
Oh.
us. It's your chance to bring
Being inside is
back
good enough, you don't
anyone
touch the pillar?
you've ever
Okay.
loved or cared about. Stop! I can bring them back. Jonah, I can bring your entire order back.
I kind of
Give
like
me-
this fight.
Shut up!
Not gonna lie.
Then
But no orb. Don't worry. No orb. Unless it's in here. That's nice. Take one item. I didn't see what the fucking divination cards were. I don't know. Probably taking some shit, but I've unveiled things I need to unveil. At least I didn't get the ore first try. True.
Must have time to gather my will.
Okay. Oh, all the unveiled stuff. Oh no, this again. I don't fucking know, man. How the hell am I supposed to... How am I supposed to identify fucking that many scarabs in 8 seconds, bro? They all look the same. I don't understand why there needs to be a timer on it. It just stresses me the fuck out. What happens if I don't take anything in the time, then it's just lost and I don't get anything, right? Why does it need a timer on there, man? Did I put something in here? No. Do we have any more? No. Roll maps, I guess. Enfeeble, temporal. That sounds ass. It's very doable, but it sounds very slow. No exposure, more... This is fine. Ah.
Godslayer.
Ah.
Long day.
Quantity. Rarity. They're both normal. Okay. Yeah. That flask has craft for flask, by the way. Yes, that's why I put it in here, because it needs to be. I got it a couple of times last league. I just don't want to have you sit and wait while I ID shit.
This way, Exile.
I feel like you usually want to go left in Harvest and I usually want to go right.
I must have time to gather my will.
Well, those are both shit, so we'll just do the red one. For crying out loud. It's right that only the blue ones are guaranteed to drop juice, right? Anything below is just a chance.
Kill it, Exile.
That's it, right? Okay. Ah! It's locked me out. Perfectly placed dice wall.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security.
Wow, my third exalt. Blasting. Oi. Your exalts just extra rare, or am I just unlucky? I feel like they were always rare, but not this to this extent. Holy shit.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, we're on big fat 0? Holy shit. That was quick. That one's no good. Goldman, Hexproof, Torn, Blind, XP can be... That's fine, right? Drop down is converted to orbs of alteration. Okay. Gonna come out of here with like fucking 1,000 orbs of alteration, hopefully. Oh, you can do reflect? Oh, because minions. You're just laughing all the way to the bank. Oh, you do chaos damage. Oh, right. Harbingers take so long. Oh, you did a Harbinger as well. Owie. Wait, your minions don't care about the bubbles either? That's fucking stupid.
I must have time to gather.
Something I didn't want.
This way, Exile.
They do care about the bubbles? Okay. Ooh! It just looked very much like they didn't. Maybe you were running amok in there. You have to be inside the bubble. Because they only attack. They only attack what you attack. My headset is dying. Goes for the harvest, I guess. Okay. I'm guessing it's this way. Her balls hit harder than mine, I think. Be fun. That fucking thing. Oh wait, those. Fuck. There's something down there. Essences. I can't be bothered with those. Right. Headphones. Or I don't have any audio. Oh, here we go. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Map. This one. Swallowed it. For crying out loud. Let's see. Elemental weakness. Okay. Ah. No fucking shots. That looks ass. Enfeeble, resistances. Nah. That looks ass. Variety, magic monsters, extra damage to cold, consecrated ground. Consecrated ground I don't want to do. Burning ground, elemental weakness, reflect, don't want to do. I want to play. I know you can do it. I want to play. This one we can do. This one's fine. -9 resistance is a little bit yikes, but... Accompanied by a rogue exile, huh? That's the one that got it, yeah? That took a while. Wait, what is that?
I must have time to gather my will.
Why was that a different color? Is that like a special unique or something? Why was that a different color? Come on. Nope. Let me move, game. That is a lot of stuff.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, for crying out loud, do I have to deal with this? Is this thing something special? Abysses? I don't know. It just dropped. I haven't put any Abysses anything on here now. It had like a special sound and a special icon. It wasn't just a regular unique drop or color. It was sort of like a bigger star and more yellowy than orange. Like a very closed helmet.
This way, Exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Three blue ones.
I must have time to gather my will.
Do you have like an execute or something? Like a culling effect or something? No culling effect? Okay. Oh, you ramp, don't you, because of poisons, don't you? Whoa! Nothing in here. You go!
Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault. Give yourself to the void. Life is so brittle.
That's good enough. this one. Yeah, it is abysses. 21 to all attributes, 40 to 60 physical damage to attacks, critical multiplier, 120 increased armor, 43% increased physical damage taken? The fuck? Okay. Why was that special? That sounds bad. What does this do? Okay. This seems okay. I just need to get my little purity. Or do I still? Whatever, we're getting it. It's a noob trap? Okay. But is it like a high tier unique or something? Is that why it's like, bam, here it is? It's kind of rare? Okay. My loot filter definitely thought that it was something of note.
Must have time to gather my will.
Time to up the stakes. In your life, kindling.
That boss is always just a target dummy, isn't he? He doesn't really do anything. Desecrated, reflect elemental. Okay. Well, I can't do anything in here. I will just walk. It's kind of wild when I'm literally not allowed to press any buttons and I just have to run around.
This way, Exile.
Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I think we cleared most that way. Fuck that. Big. Just gonna do the labyrinth here. Give myself a little thing for the goddess. I think this is it for me though. It's about time I go to bed soon, TM. I didn't sleep much last night, but I think I'm gonna call it a little bit early today, simply because I'm fucking tired. So I think I am just gonna finish this up and then call it an evening. About 30 minutes earlier than usual, but we have Nina and I are moving, so we have somebody coming tomorrow to look at the apartment, and I would like to not be asleep. Probably Nina also have some things that I need to do during the day to prepare for it. Whatever she didn't manage to get done while I was streaming, I would assume is my job. So yeah, I appreciate you watching, and I appreciate the help, Captain Noober. It was nice. It's a little bit fun to get the group aspect of it as well, although we aren't properly grouping, right? Because we're not, nobody's spec'd into anything, so I guess there is a whole nother level to it where you actually like build for it, right? You have buffers and stuff, and you build stuff that complements each other, I would assume.
Hail, Godslayer.
But yeah, I'm not about that, I don't think, but this is kind of fun. You're buffing. Yeah, exactly. But wouldn't you be like, isn't it Inquisitor that has like this whole buff thing? Wouldn't you be something like that where you increase you just spend everything you can in increasing effect of buffs and stuff? Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, this is it for me. I'm super tired. I appreciate you watching. Appreciate the help in game. And I hope I'll see you Sunday. Must be, right? Sunday, I think. Yeah. Hopefully we can press the freaking morgue button by Sunday. I did get two of the ones two of the meta ones, but it was columns instead of row. I need row. Good night, guys.